I've been trying to get the stream to start for over an hour. Are you telling me it's finally on? It's the first time I've seen people in the comments. Someone subscribed or followed earlier, and I thought, hell yeah, it's streaming. And I was talking for like 5 minutes, and it wasn't. They just randomly followed the show. For like almost an hour. Probably, what time is it? Probably 50 minutes. I started at like, no, an hour. I started at like 10 minutes after 11. And it made it look on my end like I was live, but I wasn't.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay.
Shut up, Itsuko. Itsuko tried to cancel the show again.
They tell us lies in the face.
While I was over here slaving away. Atsuko might be the reason Mariah left me. I'm not sure.
Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house.
I'm just going to assume it was Atsuko's fault.
Ourselves never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves. We won't let the world burn away.
Hey Daddies, it's me, the Linda Binda from TikTok. I wanted to make this video because I wanted to thank you for watching Cold Beer Confessionals with Will Bird. I think that's just incredible. I've watched a few episodes and I'm just like very intrigued. But you know what I'm most intrigued in is Big Daddy's meat stick. I heard that it's very thick, like a good old German sausage. You know, Linda and her coochie loves that. Oh, never mind. Let's not go there. Anyways, I hope you have a good show and enjoy it as you can. There's a lot of weird things that go on, especially when it comes from the realm of Linda Bindaland. So, enjoy the show. Thanks for watching. Peace out.
Welcome, everybody. I am Will Bird, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Tonight's the last night that I am living the single life, and I haven't murdered anybody. So that's probably promising, right? Mariah will be home to stop all future assault/murder charges, and we're good to go. So she's actually spending the day with my sister, where my sister moved to Kentucky, and then I think she's driving home after that. What is today? It's technically Saturday. She's driving home this evening, and then they'll be here Sunday before school starts or something. So anyways, thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like I said, Cold Beer Confessional, Will Bird. If you want to support the show, do that at buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer. Buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer. I'm sorry I was so late. I was really trying for like an hour to get on. And on my end, I hit start live streaming, and then it pops up like a red bar that says stop live streaming. So it makes me look like I'm live. And I thought I was live probably 10 times I did it. It looked like I was live, but then I would start check Twitch, and it obviously wasn't live. And then randomly, someone come in and who was that came in and followed? Someone randomly come in and followed the show. And when they did, I thought, oh, well, clearly I'm live now. Somebody's in here. Nope. They just randomly happened to follow the show while Schustel randomly followed the show while I wasn't live, even though I thought I was live. So whatever. It is what it is. I was trying for, since about 8-10 minutes after 11, I've been trying to go live, and I didn't get live until after midnight. So some days you'll have that. Anyways, somebody asked me if there was updates on the cars. I got the cars back, so I don't know that they were stolen from me. They were returned to me. I think probably what happened is my brother-in-law called the guy, which would be his uncle, not related to me, like obviously an in-law, which would be his uncle, and told him what he did was like fucked up, and asked him, you know, how much do you have in it? And he probably paid it. I wish I could say that he didn't, but he probably paid it just to keep the peace and to keep his uncle alive. I wasn't going to pay a dime. I was going to get even, but it is what it is. He probably paid the money to make everything even, to keep me from going to prison. So I do appreciate that. Either way, got the vehicles back. I've been working on them. It's really hard to get around town and to my office and to where the vehicles are and go get parts and shit right now, because yesterday and today, today and tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, we have a local festival going on. It's the Apple Festival, and there's like thousands of fucking people in town. So downtown's closed. Blocks around it just have yard sales and parking and food vendors and shit. You can't. My office and where I live and where the vehicles and where I live are on two different sides of the town. So I have to go through all that to get around. So I haven't made much progress, but we will as soon as the Apple Festival's over. It's always the first weekend in October, I think, except for last year, because that was when everybody got fucked by Helene. Anyways, back to the show and the topics. I guess you guys saw the guy that fucking killed the two girls, that he was stalking one of them, or at least she believed she was being stalked, reported it to the, happy birthday, Marita. She reported it to the police, believed that she was being stalked. He was apparently a Trump supporter, Charlie Kirk fan, and at least some of the stalking had to do with Charlie Kirk. He started, you'll see it in this video, but he started mailing her pizzas and sitting outside her house watching it and shit like that from an anonymous phone number, sending her pizzas to her house and shit all over a Charlie Kirk joke. Not a joke she made. All she did was basically a share. Like she, what's it called, a repost on TikTok? She reposted someone else that made a joke. It's just like a retweet on Twitter. That was it. She reposted a video on TikTok that I guess made a joke about the Charlie Kirk shooting, and he fucking just watch. The guy's a fucking disgusting piece of shit. And then went live to try to be like, oh, condolences to them, but I didn't have nothing to do with it. Dude, it was your fucking Jeep, bro.
I have an absolutely awful breaking news story to bring you all, but this one is important. 2 teenage girls are dead after a disturbed 17-year-old stalked them for months, made posts about Andrew Tate and Charlie Kirk, and live streamed himself talking about Charlie Kirk, and then allegedly rammed his Jeep into them while they were biking, and now both of them are dead. Now, he fled the scene and is now...
They were on an electric scooter. I don't think they were biking. They were on like one of those rental electric scooters. It's fucked up.
I want to break this all down because there are live stream clips I can...
And he ruined his life and obviously their lives. He killed them. They're all fucking 17. Their lives are fucking over, dude. He killed 2 17-year-olds. He's going to go to fucking prison for the rest of his life at minimum.
They found his Twitter, and I do want to put a trigger warning up front. This is a uniquely disturbing video. I mean, I was sickened while reading the story, genuinely.
He has not been on his Twitter in, I think, a couple years. But when he was active on Twitter, he never really got a following on Twitter. And he moved to TikTok and started doing Major League Baseball stuff. But when he was active on Twitter, he followed all the Trump pages, Melania Trump. He followed the Tate brothers. He made posts about how Tate shouldn't be locked up and was glad that he was being released from... He was a red-pilled kid, basically, which is all too common with young men right now.
This one is messed up. We've covered a lot of Epstein stuff on this channel, and we've covered a lot of really disturbing stories, but this one is awful. And the stuff that this kid was posting...
I don't know. The story is basically... You can see it up in the article. One of the girls reported this stalking, and I don't know what evidence she had. Maybe it was just the pizza thing, right? Like ding dong ditch, but ordering pizzas for a place, like order 100 pizzas and then no one pays for them. That's fucked up, right? But that's not to the level I think that he should have been like fucking arrested, probably. Like cops maybe should have scared him. I don't know what evidence they had, but she did report that she was being stalked by this guy, and her family says nothing was done. What kind of evidence they have, I don't know. Maybe nothing should have been done. Or maybe it should have been a cop that, even though like nothing illegal was done, he should have took it upon himself to at least warn this guy, like, hey, you're going down a bad road here. I don't know.
Is a really unique insight. It's a microcosm of what a lot of young men are currently going through and facing. And this is something I've been talking about on CNN a lot lately. I've been talking about algorithms.
When the Andrew Tate post and cheering that he got out of jail because he shouldn't have been in jail, even though he was basically a sex trafficker, and the Donald Trump and all that shit was going on Twitter. The kid was only 14.
And young males, I understand this culture more than a lot of people just due to my age and due to the fact that I scroll through these algorithms. Now, I'm a normal dude, so I don't get radicalized by seeing this stuff, but this stuff does exist. There's a lot of hate on the internet. I'm sure you guys see it as well. This thread on Reddit from 10 Minute Ads reads, "A Tate and Kirk fan stalked and killed 2 teen girls. Why isn't the mainstream media or Democrats talking about this?" And we're going to go through this post. We're going to go through the evidence. There are videos of him live streaming immediately after and talking about Charlie Kirk.
There it is. She made complaints and nothing was done. That's from her mother.
All very sickening and disturbing. So
it's a shitty story.
From the New York Times, just to lay the groundwork. New Jersey teen girls killed in quiet suburb by alleged stalker who ran them down in Jeep. Quote, "She made complaints and nothing was done." This article describes how one of the girls had tried to file a restraining order against the kid after making repeated complaints, and the police really didn't do anything or enact it. Obviously, they didn't enact it. 2 teenage girls were mowed down on Monday and killed in leafy Cranford, New Jersey by a hit-and-run driver who had allegedly been stalking one of them. 2 17-year-old Cranford high school students, Maria Niotis and Isabella Salas, were riding on an e-bike together. This is like sickening. This is awful. Around 5:30 p.m. when a black 2021 Jeep with tinted windows rammed them. Both girls died later at the hospital. A 17-year-old boy from Garwood, a small borough next to Cranford, was arrested near the crash scene. The article details how, quote, "She made complaints and nothing was done."
I don't know why the kid thought he'd get away with it. He bailed. Right, he left. Maybe he thinks he can say his SUV was stolen. I don't know why he's so confident that he didn't do it.
Friend Jeremy Carbajal told CBS2, "It's just a tragedy. It's just a tragedy." This brings me on to the broader thread. It says, recently you may have seen this clip going viral where a 17-year-old kid expresses his, quote, sincerest condolences to the family of 2 girls who were the victims of senseless tragedy. So this is the kid who...
What a psychopath, right? If he did it, which is what the police are saying, it's his vehicle. It seems like he had a history with both of them. Seems like he had reasons to be upset with at least one of them. And then you go on a live stream and be like, oh, my deepest condolences go out to, you know, this senseless tragedy that happened to these 2 young girls. And then I saw a portion of the clip where he's like, you guys got to get your facts straight. There was a bunch of circumstances around this that you all don't understand.
Who did the killing. He went and he live streamed it after, like a deranged psychopath, and was talking about it on the live stream. For those who are unaware, that was him talking about the 2 17-year-old girls who were rammed by a 17-year-old dude named Vincent Batalloro. Both of them died of their injuries at the hospital. Batalloro fled the scene and is now arrested and charged with 2 degrees of first-degree murder. Friends and family of the victim said that Batalloro was stalking one of the girls, parking his car outside the girl's house for 3 months, presumably Maria, which had motivated her to file a series of complaints which went unaddressed, culminating in her filing for a restraining order against him.
If that's true, if he had been sitting outside her house for like 3 fucking months, I don't know why the police wouldn't do anything, but that may be exaggerate. We don't know. That didn't come from the police.
Here's a clip of him on live stream, and you can kind of see him up there at the webcam.
To be honest with you, it was not a good game. They were swinging at so many fastballs down the middle and missing. But again,
he had like a TikTok following of way bigger than mine. You know what I mean? Like 35,000 or something. Not great, but I'm sure any fucking high school age kid would be like, hell yeah, 35,000 followers.
I want to make this very, very clear. I do wish my sincerest condolences to those 2 girls that were the victims of an absolute senseless tragedy, and my heart goes out to their families at this time.
This is obviously some sick psycho.
After that, I wonder if I got the longer clip. Hold on. In the longer clip, he's like, you guys don't understand. There was more circumstances. Let's see. Does this play? I'm just going to show you audio. I don't care about showing his face, but
Unfortunately, 2 girls were killed in
and someone said this was prompted. This was prompted by someone coming into his chat that knew him and knew the girls and saying, pray for this family, blah, blah, blah. Can you believe it? It's kind of deal.
hit-and-run crash.
The man you see here, speaking
a hit-and-run crash
about 2 girls killed in a hit-and-run, is reportedly the 17-year-old who is now charged with their murders.
I wish my sincerest condolences to those 2 girls lost in that tragic accident.
Family members of the victim say the person who killed the girls allegedly stalked one of them for months, plotting to kill her. NJ.com was the first to report Vincent Batalloro as the suspect, confirming his name through traffic tickets. What else he reportedly said on live streams about the alleged murders that appears to be about one of the victims. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
Sorry, I want the clip.
Tuesday night to the Tuesday.
I'm not going to give you any more information.
There it is.
But I will say this, okay?
Let me back up.
Is a video that is on his YouTube.
All right, here we go.
His username is VinnyBat118. He goes on this account and he live streams himself and a friend playing a baseball video game. NJ.com was the first to report his name, confirming it through traffic tickets, they say.
I'm not going to give you any more information, but I will say this, okay? Making threats against my family will not be tolerated.
Batalloro reportedly streamed this video after what happened on Tuesday night to the 2 girls you see here, Maria Neotis and Isabella Salas. Both were 17 years old. They were best friends. They were riding home together on e-bikes in their community of Cranford in northern New Jersey. It was Tuesday night around 5:30. WPIX took this image from their helicopter of the crime scene. The girls were on Burnside Avenue. It's a typical suburban street outside New York City, and as the girls were riding down the street, they were hit by a black Jeep Compass, police say, and the driver allegedly took off. Here's a picture that the Union County...
I was trying to see if there was... his channel was still up. No.
Random is who the girls were killed.
Here's what we're going to...
Wednesday, September 24th.
All right, here we go. Let's go again.
Before the girls were killed, he says that he has a, quote, vengeance against someone named Maria.
So we're going to try to do this. I don't know if it'll work. The place closes at 12. But here's what we're going to do. I think Maria's hungry. I think we're going to send her a pizza. Sure. So You all know I have a vengeance against this girl for
I think she's hungry. I'm going to send her some pizzas. You guys know I have a vengeance against Maria.
accusing me of sex. I'm going to call a pizza to her house, and here's how I'm going to do it. So
Did he just say accusing me of sexual assault or sexual harassment? Sexual something.
I think Maria's hungry. I think we're going to send her a pizza. Sure. So, y'all know I have a vengeance against this girl for accusing me of sex. I'm going to call a pizza to her house, and here's how I'm going to do it.
Oh, sending her unsolicited porn
So I
shit.
told you all that
Unsolicited pics and shit.
the brand new
Let's watch the rest of this coverage. Hold on.
But it gets a lot worse. Now, I talked about this on CNN, how young men get radicalized by these algorithms, but it's deeper than that. It's due to a broader lack of socialization that we're seeing in America and honestly in countries across the globe. Younger and younger generations are socializing less. You know, I always used to think it was dumb when my mom was like, your damn phone is going to ruin you someday, but no, for real. A lot of young people are being ruined by not just phones, but this broader culture of not socializing as much. People try to blame it on video games, but it's not video games. Video games are definitely correlated with a lack of socialization. So when people are more antisocial, they try to find outlets.
Hold on, I got the full stream. You guys want to see it? Or at least skim over it? We'll jump through. That's him up in the center. See him?
Let me make sure the audio is fine on YouTube's end. All right, y'all. Let me make sure the audio is fine. Different than the previous ones because I have some things that I want. I'll get to. If you let me talk, I'll get to it in a minute.
Someone said, yo, so what happened?
So we're live. We're playing co-op. We have Evan right here. What's up? How you doing? Pretty good, man. So I have
Someone said, you're insane.
Hold on a second.
He only has like 1 or 2 people watching him.
Nice. I'm really not gonna.
Or 1 or 2 people in the chat. It says he's got 40 people watching him. I'm sure that number blows up when people are like, this guy's the killer.
I don't need negativity in the stream, so everybody's getting timed out.
There are people that are going back to the age-old blame violence on video games. Dude, I've played the most violent video games. I've played video games that make me fucking cry and shit, or scream and throw shit. I don't think it's the video games.
I'll explain what happened, but I'm not gonna do it with people.
2 girls.
Someone said you fucking killed them, 2 girls.
I think I should really do this.
I don't need negativity, buddy. You ran over 2 girls.
I don't need negativity, buddy. You ran over 2 girls. That's why his viewer count spiked so high.
I tried to
85 watching now.
several
And his shit literally had like 5, 6 viewers in it.
I got
normally
50 different people messaging negativity, which is something I don't need, and neither does my friend. Everybody's getting timed out.
111 watching.
I'll get to the point. People stop flooding my chat. All right. So I'm gonna explain what happens, and I'm gonna do this.
I can zoom in on him if you'd like me to.
We only have just one game to play.
I don't really care to show his picture, but
Everybody's getting timed out. I don't need my chat flooded. All right. I'm gonna,
this is all the videos I'm showing you are after. When we go back to the story that I was showing you from Adam Mockler, he's got videos before.
No, I'm not gonna do this with a flooded chat. I got 111 people in
You're
here.
an inspiration.
Hey, Rod, I apologize, but this stream ain't gonna start anytime soon if people keep messaging negativity.
Why are we running people over?
Why are we running people over?
It's ridiculous.
WTH happened.
I'll explain in a minute if people stop messaging negativity.
151. Yo. Bro.
Dude,
Go away. Yo. 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 Chill, guys. Hi.
It's funny that, let me explain something real quick before I get the stream going. The more you guys engage in the chat,
Fire.
the more you give me engagement, and I get paid for YouTube.
When's the jail stream? 200 people watching
Just
now.
so you all know.
Hi. Stream after incident check mark, but
But
the death of
that's fine.
people cross mark. Are you going to jail?
That's fine. That's fine. Y'all just give me engagement. That's fine. That's fine.
Can you say hi, Sam?
You seen the shit,
Are
Evan?
you not stream the trial?
You fucking seen the shit?
Jail. How you gonna get paid in jail?
This is fucking absurd.
Connor Hef is chopped.
Jesus Christ. You all have a life.
Aye.
Unfortunately, it's not AI.
What are you doing?
And again, I'll explain it. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous.
Say hi to Dan.
I think it shows what type of, he probably thinks like he's a fucking genius and can get away with anything. He's got his bases covered. Why would you go on a live stream after doing this?
I'm not doing shit until people stop messaging negativity.
He has 15 tickets from the accident. Holy shit.
Can you say hi to Sam?
I know he ran,
Joey bro. Yo Joey Quaglio chopped ass.
but he abandoned his vehicle a couple blocks away. 234 watching.
234 people watching this.
Is that how you get those numbers?
It's actually ridiculous.
I've got a surplus of extra cars right now that were stolen from me and had to be returned.
Thoughts on a pack.
All right.
Mason Ansel gets with Raj.
Now that the dust has settled, I'm going to explain
Messaging
what
the
happened.
enraged face.
Keep making fake accounts. Just keep doing it. I mean,
Did you get bail money? Rip Isabel and Maria, you monster. Rip Isabel and Maria, you monster. Jail street.
it's called being detained, not bail.
I think he's happier about the view counts than he is sad about anything he's fucking done.
Money.
Rip Isabel and Maria, you monster. Rip Isabel and Maria, you monster. Rip Isabel and Maria, you
I may not even start this, I'm not gonna lie.
Run it to KRQ.
I may not start this. I may not do the stream.
Pain in my dead broken heart.
I may not even do this.
No started king.
Fucking unreal.
Don't listen to the haters. Guys, stop, we need an explanation.
People are just getting the engagement. You guys are so dumb.
Explain, bro. Please start, I wanna see NLB gameplay. He's just gonna incriminate himself. I like 2K.
I didn't start a stream. Alright. Are we done?
Has go
No, we're not.
like the victim.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Turn off your fucking text to speech.
We're not.
Still challenge mode. Fire.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Pain in your dick. Broken heart.
You in the stream?
Same kid who hit the 2 girls.
No, I might not even start it. I'm gonna give this until 10:30. If people keep playing my chat, I'm ending the stream.
Bro, stop selling. Let him start it. Bro, start it trust. Start talking before it's but touching time in jail. You a fucking weirdo.
But touching time in jail. You a fucking weirdo, gang killing some girls for no reason.
Bro, y'all selling. So do
I don't play Fortnite, you fucking idiot.
Login.
I bet you in his head, he thinks he's like so fucking smart. Like, I lost control. It had nothing to do with it. And then I panicked because I knew people would pin it on me because we had a history of, arguing back and forth, something stupid like that. And he probably thinks he's getting away with it.
Girls gone, buddy. You're such a weirdo, you can rot. I'm coming for your head, boy. Police ain't fuck Yoshi up yet. He's milking views, loudly crying face.
You know what? I have an idea. I know how we're gonna fix this.
Can we start?
Turn off
really
text to
should pick me.
speech.
Killer.
I'm thinking maybe another way to do the stream.
Killer. Killer. They're gonna put you in a cell with Diddy. No, that's my name. This boa buggin'. Someone break his window while has lived loudly crying face. Rod. No, that's my name, bro. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Cold face. Bros chopped. Yo.
Fucking
Can you
chopped.
down? You're going to jail, MF.
300.
Turn off chats.
You know what? Good point. I may turn off the chat. How would I do that?
Droopy eyes.
Live chat is off. Thank you for somebody to remind me of that. There's now no more live chat. Because
When you're crashing out over the text to speech, turn off the text to speech. I don't understand.
you know how to act. All right. Now that I got that figured out, I'm going to finally explain because none of you know how to act. All right. Now that I got that figured out, I'm going to finally explain this whole situation.
Because you guys don't know how to act.
And I'm not authorized to talk about the whole thing. So I'm going to do this in 5 minutes right now. So me and Evan have played co-op since, well, not co-op, but we streamed LB since 2020. And we made a lot of memories in the past. And it's been a fun, long ride. But I need to explain some things that have happened over the past few days. And I'm not going to talk much about it. But in a neighboring town, unfortunately, 2 girls were killed in a hit-and-run crash.
He talks about it like he wasn't even fucking there.
There's been a lot of misinformation going on over the internet. But I will say this. I wish my sincerest condolences to those 2 girls lost in that tragic accident. Okay? It is an absolute unfortunate situation, and there's more to the story that you're not getting. But when the time comes, I will explain it in greater detail. I'm not authorized to talk about the whole thing. I'm not going to give you any more information, but I will say this, okay? Making threats
My bad.
against my family will not be tolerated. My cousin has received hateful messages over social media about this whole spiel, and he's had to unfollow me on everything because of this whole...
As he should. Everybody in your life should receive hateful fucking messages.
Drama. Why are you guys getting him involved? It's one thing, okay. If you hate me, you hate me. If you don't, you don't. You're opening up Pandora's box getting family involved. And that just does not sit right with me. So I figured I'd
Yeah, he definitely thinks he's smarter than everybody else, including the police, including the internet, including the investigators.
make a statement about what happened. And I want to address something else, okay? Because this is a very serious incident that happened. And I really don't even know if I should be streaming this right now, but I've built a great following on TikTok with 39,000 followers that I've grown since 2020. And I want to thank each and every single one of you. I love you all to absolute death. And regardless of what happens, if you don't see me streaming for a little bit, you'll understand why. But this will be in the hands of Jesus. Everything will be okay. I will get this sorted out. And I plan to keep continuing playing
Christ is king.
co-op with my best friend, Evan. He has stuck by me through the whole side, and I want to thank him for that. Without my loyal friend playing co-op with me, I wouldn't be streaming YouTube right now. So there's more to the story. But again, I'm not going to be authorized to comment on it. And I want to thank each and every single one of you guys
369.
that stuck by me through this whole thing. And I want to address one more thing, okay? I really think there needs to be more done to address mental health in the state. Because, you know, I don't know how to explain this, dude. I've been bullied, ridiculed, and stuff over false allegations, okay? Over this whole thing about things that have happened in the past. There's more to this story. It'll come out in the future, okay? And
there's nothing that you can tell me that justifies this kid hitting them. Unless you can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt you got security cam footage of him in his bed and someone stole his car, right? You can't tell me they did anything that brings it to the level of you running them over while they're riding e-bikes.
I'm going to let you all know this right now. I don't plan to go anywhere.
You couldn't even tell me the car malfunctioned because you have too much of a fucking history with one of them, right?
Regarding streaming. But again, if I do end up taking a hiatus, I'm telling you guys why. So, I really think New Jersey needs to do a better job addressing this mental health crisis because I've been through way too much. I'm a nice kid. I'm 17 years old with a good family by my side. And these allegations that have been ruining everything is a shame. But again, I'm going to leave it at that. I really think you all should be a lot nicer to each other. If anything happens, I'm going to give you all some advice, all right? If you get bullied and ridiculed in school about, stuff that people hate you, I would tell your counselor immediately. And, before the shit gets out of hand, you got to address all these things because I'll tell you what, the amount of bullying that I've been put through in the past has been absolutely absurd. And I'm going to be honest with you, the state is not doing a right job addressing this mental health crisis. And I hope Shitterelli can fix this shit, okay? So that is all I'm going to say about this whole thing. I'm not going to talk about it anymore on the advice of loved ones and others. We're going to play co-op with Evan, and we're only going to do one game. And depending upon the next step.
I think he's trying to justify it. Either that it was an accident or the way he's gone into all the bullying I've had to go through in the past. He's trying to be the victim and he just snapped, and because no one treated his mental health disorder, that's not his fault.
I'll probably be live tomorrow because here's the thing. I was originally going to start a school today, but with all this hoop.
Yeah, he said that earlier. He said it's called being detained, not bail money, when someone said, how'd you come up with the bail money?
Happening, they kind of screwed that up. So I plan to be live tomorrow. I don't know about Evan, but again, you're going to be seeing more lives coming in the future. And
we did not see any future. This is the last one.
I will address this whole.
By the way, while he's doing this, one of his phones is fucking blowing up. I don't know if it's someone telling him to get off the live stream or someone doxed his number. I have no idea, but there's a phone blowing up the entire time.
Thing, hopefully in the next coming days. So, Evan, if you want to say anything, you are more than welcome to.
473.
You don't want to comment anything else?
I don't know if he thinks that's helping his case, but we can't even hear Evan.
It's a very sad. Say it again. That is our goal for the future. Again, we've been live for the past 5 years. We've developed a very good relationship, a very good friendship. And I plan to keep doing this as long as I can. As a huge baseball fan, I want to entertain you guys. I love gaming so much. This is my safe spot, gaming. If I wasn't doing this right now, I don't know what I'd be doing. But there was something else. I think there was something else I was going to say. Yeah, so we're going to play co-op with Evan. And we're going to get into a 2v2. And I hope to make you all happy to stream. And I hope you all enjoy. We're at a current rating of 6. You know what?
Fucking psychopath.
Real quick. So that is what I had to address. And we're done. So let me do this real quick. Wait.
Camera is off.
No, I wanted to split, but there was something else. I wanted to. Did I get rid of the whole thing? Okay, well, I'll do this. I wanted to make that video separate for the statement. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go live again, and I'm going to restart the stream back up, and we'll see some good baseball being played. The Yankees unfortunately lost today. Very unfortunate. That team did fucking garbage. I'm going to be honest with you. It was not a good game. They were swinging at so many fastballs down the middle and missing. But again, I want to make this very, very clear. I do wish my sincerest condolences to those
Second time
that were the victims of an absolute senseless tragedy, and my heart goes out to their families at this time. So I'm going to start the stream back up, and we will get.
Dude, I've been watching, by the way, that was the end of it. I've been watching some of the funniest fucking videos, dude. So, like, you know how people, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there's a gaming service. The fuck? There's a gaming service called 5M. And what it is people go on GTA 5, but this is like custom servers for GTA 5. And they're modded different ways, but they basically like have a whole separate life. It's role playing. So when they log into the game, they are the character in the game. They don't break role. They don't come out of role. They don't mention stuff in real life. They don't mention news. They pretend like they live in GTA 5. The same thing happens with Red Dead Redemption 2. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, there's one called Red M. And when you download it, it uses Red Dead Redemption game files for like the horses and the characters and the towns and shit like that. But the people in it are literally role-playing. And a lot of the servers, what they turn into is like, these people are on the server. Here are their friends. They can do whatever they want. But if anybody else breaks any rules at all, banned immediately. Get the fuck out of here. Like there's a rule, like you can't just it's called RDM, random death match, where you can't just come up and shoot people. You have to be role-playing. So, like, you could pretend like you're robbing a store and say, everybody get down. If they fight back, you kill them, right? And you have to value your life. So if someone points a gun at you, you can't just, like, draw your gun real quick and shoot them because that's not realistic, right? You have to pretend like you're scared because you value your life, even though it's just a video game character. And there are people that go in and troll these people with some of the craziest ideas I've ever. One of them pretended to be a time traveler from 2025 and went back to tell them, like, the universe is a simulation. You guys are controlled by a bunch of fat people in their fucking basement with double chins, sweating all over the fucking gaming chair. Like, just the craziest shit, dude. And the people get so fucking mad, especially if they're friends with, like, the admins, who they won't say the word admin because that breaks character, right? They're living in 1890s. So they'll say, like, I'm going to send a prayer up to the angels, and that means they're going to report you to the admins. Or like I was in one today. Like I'm just trying to figure out what it is. So I've been in it on Red Dead. I was in one earlier today before lunch when I first got here. That people are like, you got to have your eyes on. And eyes on, I guess, means you got to be screen recorded in case somebody breaks the rules. Like, it sucked for me. I'm trying to figure it out and get the hang of it. I got robbed like fucking 15 times as soon as I fucking started. Like, it was just insane. And there's not supposed to be, like, when you're on a mission, you're not supposed to fucking harass new players, but it doesn't fucking matter. No one follows the rules as long as you're friends with the fucking people who own the game. So, like, you spawn with, like, $300 in your pocket, instantly got robbed by someone who I didn't even see. They didn't speak to me. They didn't talk to me. They just fucking tied me up in a rope and robbed all my money. So I've just been running missions and shit, but people are take it so goddamn serious. Especially the worst part of it is I just put I'm new. I didn't have a backstory. I just put I'm new. My nickname is Slim. And they made me make a full name, so I made it Slimothy. And they didn't like that very much. They told me I need to fill out a backstory and blah, blah, blah. Slimothy Jenkins, I think's the name. But I just figured I'll be Slim. That sounds like a Western thing. Slimothy Jenkins, I think's what it was. But they get, especially the worst part of it is white knights. Like, you can walk into any town and people will cuss you like a fucking dog. They'll kill you because they're friends with the server. But if there's a female there, if you hear a female's voice, you're like, wow, she's kind of being a bitch. The whole town will fucking attack you, dude. It's like they all think they're going to get some fucking digital fucking cowgirl pussy or something. Like, they freak the fuck out. Like, why is she being such a bitch? And what's crazy, these people play that. Like when I'm playing the game, I was like delivering packages and hunting and shit, trying to make money because I kept getting robbed, right? And I finally saved up enough to buy a gun, instantly get robbed again. But these people play for like 8 hours a goddamn day, all day long in this digital world, and all they fucking do is stand on the front porch. All they do is stand on the front porch of the sheriff's office and talk about their imaginary, like, man, my beans sure are coming in good this year. They don't even play the game. I'll find some clips sometime. Actually, let's just watch one. Fuck it. We'll watch that's an hour long. We'll watch part of one.
Warning, the following video contains explicit...
This is B. Wayne, which is a well-known troll on these servers.
Red Dead RP trolling, including unpredictable behavior, coarse language, and maybe...
And what's crazy is, like, when I watch these videos, the trolls are better, are like, at least they stick to like role playing. Other people break character all the time to protect their online girlfriend or to do this or do that. But the trolls are at least stay in character.
May be offensive or confusing to some audiences. If you are sensitive to strong language, explicit content, or the portrayal of chaotic actions, we recommend you refrain from watching. This video is intended for entertainment purposes only.
I don't know. I have not watched this one. I don't know if it'd be a good one. There's another guy, probably my favorite so far is a guy named Zimmery. Zimmery, I think, but it's pronounced Zimmery.
Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
It is a really good game for like role playing and shit because the world's so open and big, and like you can buy ranches and farms, you can build a gang and go rob stuff, and there's like rules around like robbing a bank. Like you have to have hostages because that's the only way that the cops wouldn't just storm in and try to kill you. And then you guarantee the hostages safety. If you don't kill the hostages and let them go when you leave, like leave them there, they give you like a little bit of a head start to try to outrun the cops. And then you can go to like your base or whatever and defend it. It would be fun if people actually played it the way the rules were written instead of I'm friends with the admin, so I do whatever the fuck I want.
What's up, boys? Welcome back to another Red M video. For this video, I got some built-up aggression. Yes, I do. And you know what? I think I just need to let it out. These pipsqueak admins, these pipsqueak role players, they just been getting on my nerves. I know I've been role-playing a bit, trying out new things to see what you guys like, but for this video, I think we're just gonna crash out a bit. You know, I need to get it out every once in a while. Just need to crash out a bit. Before we go ahead and crash out a bit, let's get a quick word from our sponsor. Big shout out to Messy Modding for sponsoring today's video. They offer top-notch boosting services for Red Dead. Stop there. They've got boosting services for G. Without further ado.
Man, why'd you kill the cat?
Oh God, he killed a cat. People are gonna freak the fuck out on him.
Man, why'd you kill the cat?
Why'd you kill the cat?
You're a crime?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a crime.
Trying to get some dinner.
You're not eating cat. Okay.
No.
Trying to get some dinner.
Because it's a cat. It's the ranch. Do you kill it on the ranch?
I don't know, walked here from St. Denis.
With a dead
Is that a cat from our ranch, by the way?
No. Looks like one.
No, I did not say he was from the ranch. No, I didn't.
You mind if I
Why
take
you
the cat?
can eat?
No, this is my dinner.
It's not even know what that is. Why you hit the barn?
Why you just laugh at me?
Because you're trying to eat the cat.
This is, you can't be in here, man.
Trying to lasso him and tie him up. Basically arrest him. That's what they're trying to do.
You will not let him bite. I know it's not everything.
He's so good at hiding in the bushes.
He's right here. Yeah, I'm here.
Because the guy can't have the ranch because of a dead cat. I was trying to get rid of it.
Well, that's actually my kitty cat.
Do you have the dead
That's
cat?
not your cat.
Apparently he
Oh, you think it's not my cat?
he brought it from St. Denis.
He's over here still.
It's my cat, actually, so...
I'm pretty sure that wasn't your cat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not your cat.
It is my cat. Who are you to say it's not my cat?
Because you killed it. Why would you
You
kill
killed
the
it.
cat?
Do you need food?
Oh, my cat died, actually, in St. Denis. I was carrying it.
Okay, do you need food? You said it was your dinner, so do you need food?
Oh, I'd like my cat back.
Your cat is gone, so I'll give you food, and then you can see your way off the ranch because you know
No,
we
these
really like
guys,
cats
no,
here.
these guys are saying that I killed the cat here.
I don't care if you killed the cat here or not.
I didn't.
But you killed the cat with the intention of eating it.
I didn't kill it. That was my pet.
I don't care if it was your pet or not. You were gonna eat a cat.
Well, yeah, that's how you honor it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to leave.
I don't leave the ranch.
Yes.
Why?
Private property.
Okay, I'll leave.
Oh.
Why are you tying me up without saying a word?
Because I'm taking you off the ranch, and I've given you several warnings.
You-
I'm not hurting you. I'm simply moving you off the property.
I said why, and that's all, and then you are hog-tying me.
That's fine with me.
Well, are you versed on the county laws?
All I did was hog-tie you, and one of them said something.
That's not a proper interaction for a
The county means the server they're in, the county.
hog-tie.
Okay, well then, here, let me go ahead and be a proper interaction. I'm telling you to get the fuck off my ranch.
Well, you didn't have to hog-tie me. I was just asking why. And you hogtied me.
Listen, if I have to deal with the consequences, that's my bad. I fucked that up. I said something originally.
Why are you so hostile?
Because I told you to get the fuck off my ranch, and now I'm telling you, a little bit more harshly, to leave.
I have a horse.
Do I look like I'm asking? You can walk and use your legs.
Is there a horse stable over there?
This is the last chance to get shot in the face. Fuck off.
Why are you guys so hostile?
They do not like them treating their queen badly.
Okay.
Now he's going to come back with fucking insane mods. That's kind of what he does.
Bro, they literally
and kill
killed
everybody.
me for nothing. Ugh. Time to crash.
So that would be considered a random death match. Like he didn't deserve to die for saying, why? Can I buy a horse? Can I do this? But it's the White Knights. She didn't shoot him. One of the 15 guys there trying to protect her did.
I didn't.
In Red M servers, you can buy all the properties, including Emerald Ranch.
Around this guy, he eats cats apparently, so that's why he's like that. He's also told you multiple times to leave. I'm not going to say her name. I don't think he has guns.
Hoodie, NHSO.
What's a body?
Right. Yeah, that's
Howdy.
Hello.
So for context, before y'all start getting uppity with me, hi Barker. Basically, he was warned like over 10 times to get the fuck off the ranch, and then eventually I pulled him over this way, and then he started getting uppity because I pulled him over this way. So once again, we were standing on our property, like, hey, you need can you just like scram for the love of God, scram? He started getting uppity again, and then eventually it just kind of led me.
She's explaining to the law enforcement or somebody in charge here. What happened?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Do we know who he is?
I have no idea. All I know is that he brought a dead cat into the ranch wanting to eat it, and we were like, hey, we don't do that here. Like, if you're gonna do that, you need to go. So eventually I took his cat, and then I threw it away. He sounded very redneck, if that helps any.
I don't think you were these photos.
Yeah, he said he came over from St. Denis, and that he found the cat. No, that the cat, at first it was he found the cat there, and then it was his pet cat who died, and he had to eat it to honor it. And I was like, listen, I don't care if you killed the cat or if it was your cat, please just get off.
Well, looks like you fucked around and found out. Let's get out of here.
Thank you for stopping by, though. Good luck on, I'm assuming your patrol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once.
Goodbye, who I think is Parker.
Goodbye, Barker.
She is too safe.
I love making law suck my dick. It makes me feel good.
What's going on here?
He's a doctor.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, but not very nice, doctor.
I mean, he brought you back, so I'd say he's pretty nice.
So you have to have a doctor to bring you back. Sometimes, if they really fucking hate you, they'll throw your body in the river and the doctor can't get to it.
You saying you're gonna charge me even if I'm new? Not very nice.
I think it's because that's a practice thing.
Yeah, well, those folk, you guys are just gonna side with those folk down there? Yeah, well, they're not all too nice, you know? They rude to me and asked me to leave the ranch, and I just asked them why. The lady was screaming, fuck you at me.
And her dead cat, and you were told to leave. You didn't leave. So
that's not true. I was gonna leave. And
Clearly right.
I currently was, actually, and she hogtied me without saying nothing and brought me over here and uncut me and stood up, and they asked me to leave again, and I asked why. Then I was just shot. I mean,
So that's not legal, though.
you think that's a good interaction to have with somebody? You think that's a reasonable thing to do?
If you kill cats just to eat, it's kind of deserved.
I didn't kill the cat. Cat was my pet from St. Denis.
How they die then?
Old age.
So bury it, not just eat it.
So, my religion, we honor.
You can honor it by burying it. You gotta eat the thing.
Yeah, well, doesn't mean I need to be hogtied and then shot, you know? It's kind of, you know.
Hey, Bob, what's your name?
My name's Jeb. That commit a crime?
No, it's just for the medical reports. All the doctors have to write down who they treated. So we just want you to spell it that way we can make sure all the records are accurate and we don't butcher your name on accident.
Yeah, I understand. I just kind of a little upset about my interaction here at the ranch, you know.
Oh, no, I don't blame you. It's upsetting.
If I did that to somebody, you know, one way ticket out.
So he's like legit role playing, right?
You know, a group of people, well known, you know, just get to do whatever they
I
want.
want to see him crash out before we got. I know this is probably as interesting to most of you, but
When I got here, let me tell you what they just did to me. Definitely goes against that questionnaire.
No, we were definitely talking to you for a minute.
Wasn't a really proper interaction. You really didn't have grounds to shoot me in the face.
I didn't shoot you in the face, but they said.
Well, one of them shot me in the face.
Just head back. Thank you.
You know, this county is supposed to be, you know, built on certain laws, and that's just kind of bites me in the ass a little. Makes me just want to move on.
No, that's understandable. On a scale of 1 to 10.
when I went in, I did my own thing. Like I was hunting, and you can do like these delivery jobs where you just pick up a wagon, they tell you to take it to another town. It pays you like $25 every time you do it. And then when I'd run into people, like if they were fucking holding some shit up, I just put my hands up. I actually got in trouble with the law because while I was in Strawberry, I found a hat on the ground and I didn't have a hat. And I put it on, and apparently that was like some fucking sign that I was a part of a gang or some shit. So the police come and fucking questioned me and detained me and shit.
10, would you say your pain is currently?
But I explained to them, like, I'm new. I just found a hat, put it on, and they let me go. They weren't like dicks like this.
Your physical pain?
Well, my emotional pain is about a 10, and
I'm going to try to at least save up enough money to buy like a permanent room in the hotel and see what it's like.
Physical pain is about a 5.
It's so hard to get started.
Dude,
everybody just wants to fuck you up and steal your shit.
Chance to leave. Got hogtied and I'm shot.
You know they're not going to care, right?
What?
So I'm going to need you to pay my doctor here.
Why are you coming over here? I'm just talking to the doctors.
Okay, well, yeah, he's my doctor.
Yeah, well,
so I'm going to need you to pay him.
Man, you've already caused enough problems, so you can just walk away now.
I'm going to need you to pay my doctor.
Yeah, I will, but I'm just talking to the
I
doctor.
can pay him now.
You're not really part of this anymore. You can walk.
I'm kind of a part of this because, you know, that one's mine and that one's also mine. So I'm going to need to pay my doctor now.
Yeah, you're kind of not in charge of me, so.
I know that, but
Yeah,
Why
you
not?
already got your little minions to shoot me for no reason. You didn't give me a chance to leave. It's kind of hogtied me.
can we not make it a second time? Can you just pay my doctor?
Yeah, I will as soon as you leave.
Oh, I can step right back on my property if you'd like.
Yeah, go for it. Just kind of just walk over to where you just were. Yeah, you could just cut me some slack here. I just got to this county. First 5 minutes here, I'm just getting hogtied.
The first 5 minutes, actually, no, I find that really interesting because didn't you say that you ran all the way from St. Denis with a cat?
Man, why are you still trying to insert yourself into this?
Because my property, these are my people.
Okay, well, then you don't need to insert yourself. You just kind of walked over here and inserted yourself into this. We don't really need you here.
Now the doctor just randomly killed him.
All you have to do was walk away and everything would be fine.
Yeah, he started getting bitchy with me because I walked over. So we shot him for it and he wouldn't pay him.
Where are you dropping him off at?
I'm going to just give him the law because I don't care at this point.
Oh, I guess they wouldn't.
Again, that's role playing. Like, someone would try to negotiate. Like, the doctor wants to charge $100 fucking. Like, of course they, especially if they only been there for like fucking 5 minutes, they hogtied him and shot him, all because he asked why.
Deputies?
Howdy.
Do I want to know?
I mean, I can tell you if
Is
you
it the
want.
same one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So basically, he was bitching. One of my boys came over and told me that he was refusing to pay our doctor, who, in fact, was not involved in anything. He just kind of like walked up, you know, was like a bad medical call, you know. He was refusing to pay him. So I was like, hey, you need to pay my doctor after I walked back up there. He kept refusing, kept bitching at me. And then I was like, dude, you need to pay my doctor. My doctor was even like, dude, you need to pay me because he's private practice. And then eventually he just started getting bitchy at me. And then he basically outed himself by killing the cat on our ranch. And I was like, dude, just pay the doctor and leave. And the doctor, they just kind of got shitty from there. So
How did he end up like this?
because he started yelling at me. That's about
Sounds
it.
like you assaulted a man for yelling at you.
I didn't do anything.
Listen, sounds like you've assaulted a man just for yelling at you. That's 100% allowed.
How did he end up like this?
I don't know. I walked away. He started yelling at me.
No, she watched her doctor shoot him and then joked about it.
I walked away. I removed myself. I don't think it was being yelled at, so I removed myself from it.
Okay.
Yeah, right, ma'am. You inserted yourself right into that. Shut your mouth, you lying.
I didn't shoot it. I would like to say I didn't shoot him.
He's one of them.
I will say I didn't shoot him. Women, because they're so rare in games, get fucking worshipped in some of these games.
Talking to you guys.
Oh, that's all right. You want him
Can I go
trespass
home
now?
now? No, I just want to go home. I got way too much rain work to do.
What's your comment plan?
No,
she's free to go.
2 seconds later. So, after killing me twice, lying to the law, everybody at Emerald Ranch just gets off scot-free. Now, me personally, I can't let that slide. So we're gonna take justice into our own.
All right, here we go.
Let's get into it.
For a while, I pretty much was the only blacksmith that was doing gunsmithing work.
Now, this is what they do all day, is just stand around and talk to each other in their pretend life. They couldn't just do a chat or join, like they have to role play cowboys to stand around and talk to each other on front porches.
Yeah. Outside.
This motherfucker can like summon like AC-130 gunships and shit with the mods he has.
Everyone coming to me outside of New Austin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Thieves Landing Blacksmith is now back up and running.
Hey guys, hey guys, you guys want to know something funny? He Wayne did it to you.
Oh God! As soon as he said B Wayne did it to you, they fucking scattered, bro. This is why you should be nice to people.
I guess it's come to this time again. B Wayne has come back for his revenge.
He went, that's the sheriff's office he went to, did that the second time. The first one was at the ranch, second one was at the sheriff's office.
Hey guys, B Wayne did it to you again.
And they were there to report him at the sheriff's office. They just fast traveled there to report him. That's what that post was right there they were standing in front of. So basically, like, they paid money to travel very quickly to this town where the law is. He said, B Wayne did it to you again.
No, you. I got you. You guys can all blame the people at Emerald Ranch for being little toxic cucks. Excuse me, sweet. Are you busy?
All the guttural death noises.
I'm really sorry about this, guys. I'm really sorry about this. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe on the new video. No talking while dead, guys. Remember, no talking while dead. Did we all learn a valuable lesson today? Huh, guys? Did we all learn a valuable lesson? Or do we not yet know yet?
Banned.
You have been permanently banned from the server for RDM. Man, what? I had a full interaction, you know? I said hands up or die. God. Well, I think we're gonna go right back in. I don't think I'm finished yet. I got some pent-up aggression that, you know, it's just not satisfied, you know?
Let's watch one more time.
It's still lingering there, so we're going right back in. Let's do it.
Billy, the other.
I'm back.
Look at him run. His character doesn't even show on the screen. They can't kill him. And he's probably in God mode when he does appear on the screen.
You thought you could run? B. Wayne did it to you. Who's ready for another fire?
B. Wayne did it to him.
I'm back.
10 players killed from behind.
I'm back. Almost got him. You've been permanently banned from the server for RDM. When are they going to learn, man? That's not RDM. That's just having fun. We are now on a server called Western Skies. I've been banned from here many times before, but we're back again.
That's what I don't understand. That like I'm not a modder, a game modder, but like when I get server banned, I'm just banned. Sometimes they even hardware ban you because people do make different accounts to try to get back in. They'll like find your IP address and fucking hardware on your computer and ban you through that.
So last time I was in here, they were disrespectful. I know you guys like to see me roleplay and then crash out, but honestly, I think I'm just going to crash out here. I have to. On Western Skies, man, these guys suck. The server's ass. It's not even worth trying to roleplay. I got a little bit of a grudge, so I think...
The one I've been playing on is called... What's it called? Bright Falls. Bright Falls.
Explode everything.
It's one of the whitelisted servers, but I don't know.
Killing everyone.
Like I said, I'm so new. Like I can't kill anybody. So when they rob me, when they shoot me or whatever, I just have to kind of take it with a grain of salt until I can build up enough money and enough like power, basically, to be competitive. Yeah, the game is awesome.
Buddy, I know what I'm doing on the roof. What are you doing on the roof? Would you mind getting off the roof?
That's a police officer.
He had
Two of them.
trouble speaking, John. Told him to get off the roof, and he ain't even saying it.
How do you? I'm not gonna question how you got on the roof so quickly, but.
What the hell?
Oh, there we go. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Fuck you.
You stay out of the fucking roof, mister.
Suck my dick.
All I started with, well, I had $300, but that instantly got robbed from me when someone found out I was new and had it on me. And I didn't realize you could put money in a bank and shit, so I had it on me. And then all you start out with basically is a goddamn bow. The only thing I was able to buy before I got robbed was a horse. And I should have just went and captured one. I shouldn't have even paid for the horse. God damn, that's a chain of fireballs.
B. Wayne did it to you, boy.
I fucking do it.
B. Wayne did it to you, bitch boy. It said down the bottom, it said, it's a Western Skies RP server. You're so hot, you're on fire.
Oh, everybody's dead. B. Wayne did it to you.
Hey, Chucky.
Hey, Chucky, f you and your server, buddy.
You little. Come on.
Come on, you can't stop me. If you ban me, I'll come back. If you ban me, I'll come back.
Be like that, man. What?
No. And there's like rules against killing people and robbing them too. When they die, they'll have to have a doctor bring them back, and the doctors usually charge money. But with something like this, they probably do it for free. Like the admins will revive everybody once they ban him. But when you're in the game, they can either kill you or they can rob you and take all your money. They're not supposed to do both. So they can't kill you and take all your money because you wouldn't be able to revive yourself. And they can't rob you and then kill you. They're not supposed to do both. But some people, like I said, don't follow the rules because they're buddies or they don't give a fuck or whatever.
Permanently banned from the server for NIT RP. Well, one thing they should know about me is I'm coming right back in. I got more killing to do.
No intent to roleplay.
Well, look who's back. Good old Chuckadator thought he was going to stop me. Like I was saying before.
People do get mad when you kill their characters. The maddest they get is over women and if you kill their horses.
I know you guys want to see me roleplay before I crash out, but man, this server is just so shit. I just want to crash out, honestly. All right, I think my voice is too well known in this server. Like, I can't even really RP anything because it's going to give me away right away. So we're just going to have to crash out, guys. We're just going to have to crash out. Now, I think I'm going to turn myself invisible and start throwing dynamite everywhere. All right, here we go. We're going invisible, and I'm throwing dynamite and Molotovs all over the place. Oh no, B Wayne did it to you again.
God damn.
Added the mass kill detection. Mass kill detection. What a puss cake. Well, at least we blew up a couple role players. Should I go back? Should I go back one more time? We might have to go back one more time. We might have to go back one more time. All right, so we are back on Western Skies. I think the idea for this run is we're going to use this sniper rifle I have on my back. I'm going to turn myself invisible, and we're going to start shooting people.
Yeah, that's the only way to get rid of the mass kill thing.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Man, that was embarrassing. I just missed so many shots. If you saw that, you didn't see that. All right, don't be leaving comments. I don't even want to see them, okay? Your boy knows. God damn, I don't even know how that happened. Y'all didn't see that.
You do know you can't steal a hot air balloon, right?
I saw one where he was flying around in a hot air balloon, and if he got close enough to people, he could automatically make them in the hot air, like be in the hot air balloon. So he was just like coming down like a bomber, picking people up, taking them up over cliffs and dropping them off. It's fuck up.
You got that hot air balloon. That don't belong to you. All right, get out that balloon. I'll shoot you.
They're trying to get an angle to shoot him.
All right, now you get out this Mr. Balloon. All right. Hey, you better listen. I suggest you come and park this balloon up if I'm going to park it somewhere else. All right, awesome. Thank you.
It's yours.
Right, thank you. I said take off the mask.
Put it back on instantly. They're so mad.
You gotta leave it off?
I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to fucking chat on the screen without using your voice.
Get off the roof.
Get off the roof. Get off the roof.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see her. Where'd you?
Oh, wrong person. I'm so sorry. I tried getting Applegate.
Well, stop that. Get off the roof, buddy.
It's my bad.
I have time down, please. Aw.
Are you alright, sir?
Source, but again, you're glitching out.
Look how big he's making his character.
Yeah.
How fucking big he is. I saw one where he went in and convinced the town that the town had somehow slotted a witch and she had cursed them. So he kept summoning like these herds of like alligators and fucking black bears and shit to attack the town. It was funny. God, it was funny.
So corny, man. They literally had to put that on the server because of me. Because of your boy. I'm enforcing laws around here. I think we should go back. Again, let's do it.
You're just moaning around people?
Help, sir? What? Do you need help? Moaning for no reason. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're not helping this one.
The fuck's he got in his flag in his horse?
That was funny.
But it was. I think you should probably take a walk, man. You should probably take a walk.
Just trampling motherfuckers. Taking a walk.
2 seconds later.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, I found his horse. Ma'am.
Everybody's trying to run away. B. Wayne did it to you. God damn, that's a lot of fucking fire.
Do you know about B. Wayne, buddy? Do you know about B. Wayne?
Anyways, what were we doing before that? Oh, we were watching this.
Outlets, and those outlets are
Back to the story.
A reverse correlation. When somebody
it's funny.
is likely to socialize, they turn to video games. Not that they are playing video games because they're more likely to be violent. There's different correlations you can draw there. But the thing is, there is a broader problem that is accelerated due to COVID. Due to the COVID pandemic, a lot of young people in their formative years in high school, college, put a bubble around themselves and never tore that bubble down. And while that bubble was still up, they got sucked down these Andrew Tate algorithms, insane right-wing.
They're getting red pilled like crazy.
I have good friend groups. I remember I was pretty antisocial during COVID, but then I pulled the bubble down and I hung out with people again. I went out last weekend. I'll go out next weekend. I'm lucky enough to not get sucked purely down the algorithms. But imagine if I wasn't. Imagine if I was one of the dudes or one of the young women. I mean, it's both genders who are just now antisocial all the time, 24/7. It seems like that's what happened. So New Jersey 101.5 then discovers Baltolora's socials and reports on them. And while they do censor the handles, there's enough info in the screenshot to narrow down the actual accounts. His TikTok is now private, but his profile picture has a 2021 black Jeep with Jersey plates. The same Jeep, which is
the same fucking car he used to run down the girls as his fucking profile picture.
Odd, considering he accumulated his TikTok by being an MLB commentator. Doing like random MLB clips. His Twitter has been inactive since 2023, but includes retweets of Andrew Tate. This is where it gets more damning. You can see at the very top, Vincent Badaloro reposted Andrew Tate saying 5 events that will change every man's life. A friend betraying you, the death of your father, winning a fight, losing a fight, finding out the woman you love had sex with someone else. And then it says, they cannot keep me in this cell forever. My enemy's lies are crumbling. This is your time to play catch up. Whatever situation you're in, I want to let you know one thing is certain. It's possible. This is not just normal motivational stuff. This was when Andrew Tate was rapping all of this.
They do hook people with motivation. Like, work your fucking face off, never take a day off, do this, hoes just want your money, don't pay attention to them, hustle, and then when you're a millionaire, you can get a 14-year-old virgin or whatever you want. Like, it's that hustle mentality has been hijacked by the red pill community.
This in a broader battle where the system of feminism and wokeness and women and all of these people were suppressing him and he had to revolt, and look at how this 17-year-old kid channeled it. And then when Andrew
the world is the Matrix and they'll punish you for saying stuff they don't like, but you've got to see through the Matrix and government lies and the Jews and all that shit.
It was released. Vincent, this fucking kid, tweeted out, I used to pray for times like this. This is Andrew Tate getting released. Someone said, shut up, loser. And he said, man, who do you think you are? What about this one on his Instagram that they reverse searched? Vincent Badaloro. You can see the name right there at the top of the screen. He was only following POTUS, Team Trump, Dugout Forever, Flota, First Lady of the United States. Now, the POTUS account, the Team Trump account, they've been posting a lot of crazy AI memes. Maybe the president's account shouldn't be posting AI memes and radicalizing the United States citizens. So continue, though.
True.
Let's continue reading this main thread. His Twitter has been inactive since 2023, but contains multiple retweets of Andrew Tate, a couple tweets expressing disdain for Tate's incarceration, and a quote celebrating after Tate was released. All of this could be forgiven if he hadn't added to his collection of mortal sins by following JD Vance. He followed JD Vance on there, and I can continue clicking on these, but you don't really need more and more proof because you've seen that he's buying into this broader narrative that the system of feminism and wokeness is keeping him down or whatever. And this is something pushed by the leaders of this country. This is why a bunch of young dudes feel radicalized. And on the other side of that, the Democratic Party hasn't created quite the most welcoming environment for young men. And trust me, I'm not both siding it. I'm just saying right-wingers are using this vacuum to radicalize young men, and Democrats haven't quite found the best response yet. That's definitely fair to say. Let's continue. This says, I need to remind you, all of these posts were made when he was around 14 to 15 years old. He committed it when he was 17. So just think about that. In his most formative years, this only proves my theory so perfectly. In his most formative years, what this guy did was consume so much right-wing, red pill, Andrew Tate. We're going to get to the Charlie Kirk of it all, but all of that content, and then he channeled it when he was 17. Now, let me caveat.
When he was 14 years old is when he was absorbing this. And those are super formative years for boys and girls.
This kid was obviously disturbed in other ways as well. You have to have some sort of faculty not there in your brain. You just have to. You have to be disturbed in some way. But we can also point to the accelerants and the things that are really breaking young dudes' brains en masse. You have to point it out. Now, on his Instagram, he follows JD Vance, Melania Trump, Donald Trump, Team Trump. The Team Trump account is especially heinous for posting Jeffries in Mexican garb, AI videos, calling Schumer corrupt and posting fake Trump poll numbers, posting truths from Trump that are inflammatory. The Kirk connection is even more sinister. The Charlie Kirk connection gets crazy. Going through his live streams, there is a particularly disgusting string of events that take place. This part is insane. Vincent starts off by saying he thinks Maria, the girl who was murdered, unfortunately, just awfully, that she's hungry and he should order her some pizza. He then goes on to claim that he wants to extract vengeance from her because she had accused him of sending her unsolicited pornography, which resulted in a police report being filed. He goes on to poke fun at what is presumably Maria's mother's name, which is ethnic, this says, and talks about using a VPN and burner phone to order some pizzas for her. His friend Evan encourages him to go and watch the pizzas being delivered. Wow. He then says, quote, hey, Whenever Maria sees the pizza guy come, she better think of Charlie Kirk for making fun of his effing death. The stupid.
I have not seen anything on the rest of his family.
Clown. Just remember that. When his friend inquires about what Maria said, Baudolaro says she made fun of Charlie Kirk's death on TikTok on a repost. Maybe her mother should monitor her social media activity. Let me play this clip from his YouTube channel with 337 subscribers. This was streamed 9 days ago. Again, 9 days ago. It'll probably be taken down soon. This video may be flagged for including it, so just make sure you drop a like and try to help boost it in the comment section so that we can get the story out there. It's important.
Hey, whenever Maria sees the pizza guy come, better think of Charlie Kirk for making fun of his fucking death. Stupid ass clown. Just remember that.
Literally only 9 days ago. And he's very upset about something she reposted about Charlie Kirk and ordering pizzas to her house. And someone suggests he should go watch the pizza man deliver them.
Now the restaurant's calling the number. I'm not answering it. That's worth a walk. Yeah, I'm not answering that phone.
What were you saying that she... What about Charlie Kirk?
No, she made fun of Charlie Kirk's death on TikTok on a repost. Maybe her mother should monitor her social media activity. So that's going to be a double play.
Okay, so this kid is obviously disturbed, but just to add some clarity to the situation, the investigation is still ongoing, but I can put some stuff together here. This kid was obviously caught up in a lot of Andrew Tate right-wing algorithms due to his social media. That was radicalizing him against this quote-unquote system oppressing young men, which obviously isn't there, but young men feel alone due to this acceleration of isolation from the COVID pandemic. And that's not me claiming that it didn't happen before COVID. Of course, you can trace it back to Columbine. You can trace it back to shootings before that. But I'm just saying COVID accelerated it, made it happen at a faster rate because young people of all ages felt isolated, but this guy obviously got sucked down this rabbit hole. Now, he's then backwards rationalizing violent actions and how he's going to hurt Maria, or these two girls, but in this clip he's talking about Maria, because she reposted a TikTok, and that TikTok made a joke about Charlie Kirk after he died. So for a repost, he is now using that, coupling it with his resentment, his loneliness, his isolation, and honestly, I
don't know how we would verify the part about him parking outside her house for 3 months and her going to the police and complaining that she was being stalked by him.
Video games. I've seen a lot of pundits, but people on the right wing, people even on the left saying that, hey, video games are clearly causing this radicalization. But I think that's sort of a causation correlation thing when...
So far, I've just seen it from basically her mother saying it.
People, when young dudes in particular are feeling isolated, they tend to use video games as a way to channel that. I don't think playing a baseball video game makes someone more violent. They're literally playing, it's like no different than watching baseball. Let's return to the thread to continue. When his friend inquires what Maria said, he said, she made fun of Charlie Kirk on TikTok on a repost. Maybe her mother should monitor her social media activity. Man, the irony. His social media activity should be monitored. And the fact that this guy is doing this because of a TikTok repost, wow. He then says, quote, she likes to eat fat and be a pig and likes to wear makeup around because she doesn't like being insecure. Now, the only reason I'm saying and playing this disturbing stuff is because that is just an Andrew Tate-ism. That is something that comes directly from Andrew Tate. He says stuff like that.
Maria doesn't like to do that. That's a bull. She likes to eat fat and be a pig.
She likes to eat fat and be a pig. And he's talking about the girl that he'll later kill. This is from 9 days ago.
It becomes increasingly clear what is happening. Keep in mind,
COVID definitely played a part on everybody losing their mind a little bit.
All of this is going down while his burner phone is blowing up, and he says on stream that he's just ignoring them. His next stream after harassing someone who reportedly had a restraining order against him was titled Pizza Time, lol. Taking a step back, it turns out that Baudolaro had another, even older Twitter account that was sporting takes from 2020 to 2022, which would have made him a 12 to 13-year-old. That was during COVID. 12 to 13 years old. And all of his posts are super normal and were mainly about baseball. Here, you have someone who was exposed to the online landscape at a very young age and was posting baseball stuff. Only baseball stuff when he was like 12. Then he was exposed to a bunch of Andrew Tate content. He was supported and consumed Donald Trump content. He held a consistent contempt for his female peers and justified harassing said peers repeatedly because of a response that he deemed unacceptable to Kirk's death. Obviously, it went on before that. How many times have you heard every conservative media outlet, which this kid was reasonably inundated with, justify the harassment of anyone who wasn't dressed in black, shedding tears at the thought of Charlie, quote, fuck black women, Kirk? In 2022, an 18-year-old executed a bunch of people in Buffalo, New York on a live stream and cited the Great Replacement as his motivation. Kirk goes on pandering to said Great Replacement, and on the day he was killed, a 16-year-old shot up a school for the exact same reason, and not a single MAGA is willing to take responsibility for the harm that their rhetoric creates. It's absolutely insane. What would conservatives' messaging be if this Vincent kid had been black, or if he had followed Joe Biden, retweeted liberals, or followed someone like Hassan Piker? Ben Shapiro would be saying, the police were too afraid to enforce the restraining order because of woke DEI. He killed 2 white girls. These 2 white girls should still be alive if liberals didn't say this. Thousands of nameless Twitter accounts would be posting their photos, posting the photo of the black teen if he was, and saying, this is what we have. This is always the ones you expect, blah, blah, blah. They say this stuff on Twitter all of the time. I'm going to continue to beat this drum on the radicalization of young dudes because this is such a prime example. It's so insane. When he was 12 years old, you see him posting MLB photos. He has an account where he just posts baseball. This is it right here. He posts baseball at 12 years old. And then he makes another account where he begins to repost Andrew Tate. He begins to get sucked into this culture and expressed explicit contempt for any of his female peers. Then over and over, he gets sucked down this Andrew Tate rabbit hole, is getting in arguments online when he's 15 years old. Then when he's 17 years old, he ends up killing 2 of his peers, and he goes on stream and is saying that they said nasty things about Charlie Kirk. And he was following Charlie Kirk. He was a big Charlie Kirk fan. It is so clear how young men get sucked down these pipelines, and this is a perfect example. So please share this video around. Please drop a like on the Adam Mockler feed. I love you all. If you appreciate my takes, not only on YouTube, but when I go on CNN, when I do debates on Jubilee or Piers Morgan, then make sure you subscribe. It really does help a lot. You can go follow me on Instagram, and we have a Facebook and a Twitter. If you follow me on all the feeds, it just helps support everything. If you're on TikTok, follow me there. Love you all, and peace out.
Fucking crazy, right? The guys on the live stream fucking talking about it. I guess no one knew he was that fucking crazy, but still. Insane to even think about. I ignored, what is this?
Today I'm visiting Moscow, the capital of the most sanctioned country on earth, a nation portrayed as dangerous, isolated, and led by one of the world's most feared leaders. When people think of Russia, they think of politics, propaganda, and...
It sucks for the girls and their family, right? It sucks for all of them. He's a 17-year-old kid. He deserves to pay for what he's done, but it sucks that he was radicalized and thought that this was an okay action, thinks that he's going to get away with it. Everything sucks.
But that's not why I'm here. Russia has a culture far deeper than the headlines suggest. It's the largest country on the planet, spanning 11 time zones, and it's home to 190 different ethnic groups. Yet for most of us, it's still a mystery.
Russian propaganda.
Behind the reputation.
We'll see.
Video, I'll be stepping into a steamy Russian banya, and I'll learn what dating life is really like from a local Russian girl. Now,
we haven't seen our community communists lately.
You might see Russia differently too, so stick around and find out. This is probably the most unsure I've ever been going to a country. But once again, guys, I have to preach what I teach, and that is that to understand a country, you have to travel through it. And so we're going to see what the real Russia is like, and what Moscow is like, the biggest city in Europe. Beyond the headlines and the sanctions that we already know, what's the real Russia like? What are the people like? How do they treat foreigners? Let's find out. I'm very excited. Hello, how are you?
He's probably somewhere watching North Korea tourist propaganda videos.
I arrived at 11 a.m. Guess what?
Look how nice they are to people that come to visit. And you guys, what, you think they're a fucking dictatorship? Look at them, dude. They have grocery stores and everything.
I just got through immigration. 3:40 p.m. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Let's just say that was tough. We'll talk about it more maybe once we're out of the airport. Bank cards don't work. Google Maps doesn't work. No idea where I'm going, what to do. We're going to try and get a taxi because that's easier. So I've spent 5 hours. My brain is fried. Let's get a taxi. 2,200. So we got a taxi. Hyundai Solaris. We're waiting at A5. She said wait for a few minutes. Thank you, brother. You good? Okay. Хорошо. As soon as I arrived, I bought a bottle of water and I went to go pay with my card, contactless, and then I realized that's not going to work, is it? So cannot be using card here. Exchanging euros and dollars into rubles, and we'll be using cash for pretty much the whole trip. I think I can get a bank card if I want, but we'll try and get that. And also all of my social media is blocked, so Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, although they do know what it is because I had a good conversation with the officer at the airport.
My name is Khurshid.
Откуда вы?
I'm from Russia.
Moscow?
Yes.
Moscow, good. Moscow, хорошо. Как жизнь в России? Хорошо? Отлично. Good. So you're probably wondering why it took me 5 hours to get through immigration. Well, now I'm going to tell you since I'm out of the country. Basically, I pulled aside as soon as they saw my passport. First of all, I spoke to the airport security. They asked me some simple questions like, why are you here? How much money do you make? Do you have a Russian girlfriend? And then they sent me to the FSB, the Russian Secret Service.
Do you want a Russian girlfriend?
Questions got slowly weirder. Are you a journalist? How many liters of vodka can you drink before crying? If Vladimir Putin invited you to karaoke, what song would you sing? 5 hours of this, and I thought I was being recruited into some sort of bizarre reality TV show. He then proceeded to go through my phone for about half an hour, which was quite unsettling since I have been to Ukraine and there is evidence of that on my phone. But I told the truth. I was honest from the start, and I think they appreciated that. Finally, they stamped my passport and said, welcome to Russia. Nice to meet you. Spasibo. Wow. Guys, we've arrived, and my hotel is next to the Kremlin and the Red Square. That's probably the best location you can get. Right, let's check in. Как вас зовут? Margarita. Like the pizza. Nice to meet you. Like the cocktail. That's more classy. Приятно познакомиться. So this is the best location, I think, in Moscow. I thought this is the best. I got told this is the #1 hotel in all of Russia, so I wanted to make a video here. Is it true?
Yes, it's true.
I want to see what this is.
Order to come together, and if yet you are still undecided on the fence, here is the thing that's going to bring you
Oh, is this that Preston guy from TikTok?
over. Do you know what the power of a governor is in a garden state in New Jersey? You elect a Republican governor this November. We will be able to appoint a Republican attorney general in New Jersey.
He's like their token gay guy they all point to.
Jersey.
On Twitter, at least.
Then things were going to change. Then we stop being a sanctuary state. Then we can prosecute illegal activities. Then we can have election integrity. Then we can clean up our voter rolls. Then we can have fair elections. Then New Jersey becomes a swing state going into the 2028 presidential election.
I said Preston, didn't I? Scott Pressler. Yeah. He's under the persistence or something like that.
We take New Jersey off the table. The Democrats can never win the White House ever again.
Hope you're happy, legend. You did this.
Is that what you want? Yeah. Are you gonna vote for Jack Ciattarelli? Yeah.
They seem confused with that second one. What is there, 6 people there?
You gonna vote for Jack Ciattarelli? Yeah.
Jack Ciattarelli? That's not a fucking Ciattarelli. He's part of the cheese mafia? Ciattarelli is his name?
I like this crowd.
Oh, Shittarelli. He's part of the waste management mafia. Shittarelli.
This is a great crowd.
We love you.
I like cheddar better, but whatever.
Yet you are still undecided on the fence. Here is the thing that's going to bring you over. Do you know what the power of the governor is in the Garden State? And
Legend did this. Okay. Legend brought this upon us. I don't know what to tell you. So let me tell you what my sister and I did yesterday. For a few hours, this is really fucked up. There was a guy here in Irwin that was indicted on sexual assault charges of a neighbor under 8 years old. Okay? And he's around my age. I don't know him. I've never known him. I don't remember his name from high school. I don't think he even went to high school here because it seems like that age group we have a very small high school. I would have known. Me and my sister spent the better part of yesterday trying to convince Mariah that she told us she used to date this guy back when she was in high school. We had a backstory. We had why she dated him, when she dated him. We had pictures. And that one time she was wearing his Insane Clown Posse t-shirt. We spent the better part of a day in a group chat with Mariah, and me and Stephanie were in our own text messages yeah, you know him, this guy. I remember you, and she's like, I don't even know what an Insane Clown Posse shirt is. And I was like, you're silly. It was that shirt that you were wearing in that one picture you showed me. And you said, I don't know, it's some guy with an axe. I said, that's Hatchet Man. That's the fucking, that's the mascot for the Insane Clown Posse. Duh. So we gaslit Mariah into thinking that she dated a chomo for several hours yesterday. I still don't know if she knows that we were fucking with her. I'm sure she is. She's with Stephanie now. Stephanie probably told her, but that's what we did. What about you guys? Oh. I'll read it. I'll read the exchange with you. So I shared the picture and I said, oh my God, Mariah, remember when you dated this fucking loser? Look at him now. And it's like his booking photo with what he did. And the photo says, on October 2nd, 2025 at approximately 8:30 a.m., the Irwin Police Department executed an arrest warrant on Jeremy L. Jones, 38 years old, after being indicted by a grand jury on charges of 3 counts of aggravated sexual assault of a minor. The Irwin Police Department began investigating Jones earlier this year after allegations of sexual assault were made regarding a child under the age of 8. It turned out the child was 5. Disgusting. Jones was taken into custody by the Irwin Police Department SWAT team after deputies with Unicoi County Sheriff's Office in Irwin without incident. And it's like a booking photo. And I said, what were you, a freshman then? And Stephanie said, I don't think she was a freshman yet because I actually remember, and I'm not even sure if I knew you then. I said, oh, yeah, younger, I guess. Mariah's like, I did not date this dude. I don't know who this is. When did we meet? Stephanie says. It was around that time, maybe. I don't know. We are all getting old. And I said, Mariah, it's Jeremy Jones. Come on now. You still mention his name sometimes. It wasn't a romance, but you dated. Mariah says, I was a junior when I started at working at the restaurant. I do not know a Jeremy Jones. I said, I remember you liked his mom. I just checked. You're still friends with her on Facebook. I just looked. She says, I was with so-and-so my freshman year. I don't know who you're talking about. I have to look when I'm not driving, though. Stephanie says, girl, we all have regrets, but I remember you wore his ICP shirt. Insane Clown Posse shirt. I said, Mariah, it's not that big a deal. We all have exes. Like, we all have a background. Yeah, the Insane Clown Posse shirt. We still have that pic with the Hatchet Man. And she says, I know you're trying to fuck with me. You can explain the joke later. I can't safely text on I-75. She wants us to leave her alone. Stephanie says, I really thought that was the guy you dated. They must be doppelgangers then. Sorry if I started something between you two. Love you both. I said, it's not, but no bullshit. It's him. I remember. Mariah says, no worries. It's okay. Honestly, I have no idea who that is, nor have I ever worn an ICP shirt. I said, you didn't know what it was, remember? I told you, you said it was a wild man with an axe. I told you as the ICP mascot, the Hatchet Man. And then we just let her wonder about it for a few hours. It was pretty fun. Whatever. The fat guy in the Freedom shirt that knocked dude out last night, I think is... Oh, I never showed that video. Hold on. This one.
Yeah, you already hit me.
If you're wondering what the guy in the white shirt is, he's wearing one of those Charlie Kirk Freedom shirts.
My shit. You already hit me. That's hitting me, stupid. It's still getting in my space and touching me when I don't want you to touch
It's Portland.
Get the fuck out of my face. Hey, touch me, faggot.
And the stream is Portland Andy. So he did shove him there. Finally, you touched me, and then he shoves him. He uses the F slur pretty openly to be a leftist. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, touch me, faggot. I thought you guys were tolerant of gays.
He kicked him in the dick. Did you see that? He was arrested by Portland PD. Kicked him right. Look at that. Perfect timing. Kicked him in the dick.
Whoa! Wait a minute. What's up? Whoa! What's up?
Damn. If you're going to be a left-wing person and you're going to go fight the right wing, make sure you can fight. Make sure you can at least fight. Y'all are embarrassing us, okay? Kick another man in the dick and run away. And then this was the fat guy in the Freedom shirt that knocked dude out last night. I think is back now with a megaphone. Super annoying. How long ago did he get arrested? You can't. Is this not have live replay on it? No, it's just live. You can't rewind. This is LA, not Portland either. This is Portland over here. But this is, I bet a lot of my audience during the George Floyd protest, that's where the meme about ain't got no legs comes from. That's where the happy birthday shit comes from. That's where the Hot Wheels stuff comes from. I did not see the frog that got I didn't see that.
Taking on Belly Ray. Dang. They're still picking on us. They're harassing us. They're harassing us.
I heard he had a megaphone and was being super annoying. I heard that part.
We're getting picked on. We're getting picked on. We're getting picked on. I'm getting picked on.
Dude, we were live streaming when that gunfight. You guys remember the gunfight that broke out? In fucking, was it Portland? We were live. We had it live and pulled up when the gunfight fucking broke out.
Fat. We can't accept you because you're fat. Yeah, rectum record. We're fat. Whatever.
There was just like a shoving match, and a gunfight broke out. Like people fucking running places. There was this video that was so goddamn funny, dude, where the Portland police, I think it was Portland, the Portland police just decided to push the protesters around the city. Like they just took them on a walk. And this girl we were watching was so bad out of shape, dude. She's like, they're trying to kill me. It's a forced march. I think they went like, we looked it up on Google Maps. They went like 1.2 miles. Okay. And she was at the point that she was comparing it to the Trail of Tears, that they were going to kill her because of how fat she was. Like it was so bad. It was so bad.
That's right.
We watched it for probably that 1.2 miles probably took her 3.5 hours. It was so bad. Then they just took them to a park, and she's like, I can't believe it. Now they're making us walk up this mountain. And she turned around, and it was like a hill in a park. And they just left them there to graze or whatever.
No. On the end with the hood on. Really?
Can't stop. We can't stop.
Ryan, you're the fucking man, bro.
You mean like a...
You're the man, Ryan.
Main stage.
Not a lot of action. All right, guys. Sorry I got started so late, but I'm out for the night. Mariah comes back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because Mariah's coming home tomorrow evening. I haven't seen her in 9 or 10 days. So be on the lookout. I don't know. I tried to start earlier today because I knew I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, and that got fucked. Either way, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for being here. If you want to support the show, go to buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer, where you can help pay the bills around here and keep it going. I got to get a better schedule and some stuff going to where we can start building the show again. I know it's been kind of stagnant. So there are some new viewers, though. So that it is what it is. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm Will Bird with the Cold Beer Confessional. Support the stream at buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer, and I will see you on the next one. Have a good night. Love you. See you. Bye. Yeah, it's been kind of stagnant probably for the last couple months, but we'll figure something out. Or shut it down. I don't know. Fuck it.
You don't have the fork and balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly.
Oh, I didn't even show you what I found on Facebook Marketplace.
Balls. You don't have balls.
Anybody interested? The title says, Render a Man Obsolete for $200. You can put a gelatinous rod-shaped item on the end, and it will thrust for your video creation efforts. Common link in bio website type stuff. A5, know what you want. It is a mechanical thrusting device. I can probably get you a good deal on it. Ship it right to your house. Nobody? No takers? It's a fuck machine. A5. It's a lot better than the A4. I got the A4.
Swinging fucking meat hammers like four in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, beating his chest Ninja.
Damn, that was a lot of stuttering.
I'll be your huckleberry. I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people.
200 more watts than the A4. This son of a bitch will dim the lights in your house.
In a vest, climbing up 5G towers, cause you told him if he did, he get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders. They ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Ass on slow and bullshit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience. It's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reasons with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that's...
That's right. Get up in your grundle with it. Have a good night, guys.
Seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts, cause you're a pussy.
Undercarriage.
Wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle, because that's really pathetic.